You're playing with more than one. You're playing with more than one foreskin?
Ash cats of grass, nobody rides for free.
Okay. You said you don't mind if I let your chat know?
If you guys want to go see what Nerd's fucking up, it's his streaming channel's white. Fuck, I just fucked it up too. You had one job and you already fucked it up. Yes, I did. I don't know what it is. White Industries, right?
No, that's the other guy that plays with Dragon. Mine is Nerd Grudge.
Yeah. Throw it in chat.
Yeah.
Why did it say we have coal here, but I don't see any coal? Nerd Grudge, that's right. There you go. Bit Viper guys, the chat is Nerd. But yes, he streams on YouTube. You guys can, he's obviously still playing the game, but you can go see his perspective of what's going on.
Yep.
Well, okay, I guess we need dynamite because coal's right here, I'm assuming, but there's a rock over it, and I have no way to fucking get this.
Yep, and we don't have that researched and so on yet. So yeah, at this point, there's nothing we can do about those rocks.
Great. So now I got to figure out an alternative for coal.
Whatever nodes you have tapped should be more than plenty. Just fork them.
Saying there's some right here. Can I get this one?
Yep.
Yeah, I can. Now the logistics of it. Do we have trains yet? No.
Not for a couple weeks. Not for a couple weeks yet.
Not for a couple weeks. Fuckers. We got trains, and we're gonna make you play 1,000 hours before you can get them. Fuck you. Uninstall. Delete.
Alright, we got those. We
You know
got
what the other problem
plates
is?
going in.
You know what? Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Got the reinforced plate. Let's put... Okay, I want to save 1 to put those in.
Nope, that didn't work.
We got... copper cable will definitely be one we will want.
I thought we had copper going in there.
We have wire going into storage, special storage. We do not have
wire.
cable, and the cable is definitely one of the next ones to go into that. If I can find where we're doing it out here, that's going to be over here somewhere.
It'll be to the right of like the very first base thing you start at. Everything on the copper's to the right.
Yep, I got it.
Back and to the right.
Not that dummy.
God dang, this game is so beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta stop and look at the streams running into the lakes and... Absolute beautiful game.
Yeah, it makes it absolutely worth it just to take an hour or so and just to go exploring, having no particular goal, just go looking around. If you come across a slug or a other artifact, great, but just looking around, it is absolutely worth it. Okay. Cable going into storage. Slowly.
Perfect. Damn, we got quite a few things going in there. Nice. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Thinking we make a ramp, maybe 2 or 3 sections down. We'll put water pumps here. Let me pin this real quick. And then we can do that. We can put power here as well. And then we'll run the other one. We're just gonna make a long fucking conveyor belt. That's all we're doing. Fuck it. I don't care. We're gonna get this shit done. Casey said we'll need this place anyway later because there's Earl. Should have probably done this a little different than what I just started doing this at.
That's why it's called learning.
So it's called what?
Learning.
Yep. How do we tell? Can we tell how many meters? Is there a way to gauge how many meters we are off the water? So when I put these pumps in, I can add the correct number of pumps needed to pull said water up.
You can build a bunch of foundation down and count them. But another thing you can do is when you build you've got to build the water extractor on the water down there.
I see that now.
That alone will give you 10 meters of lift.
Correct.
What you do is build a pipe build your pipe wherever you want it, and then target a pump somewhere low on the pipe, or you put your first pump down low on the pipe within that 10 meters. So, well, wherever you start to go vertical is where you'd put your first pump.
Yeah.
And then and I've only seen this once, but I know it's there. When you go to place another pump on that pipe, it shows you, or it's either when you place that pump, but I think it's when you place the next pump. It'll show you a mark as to where the pump before
where the pump needs to be.
Yeah, it'll show you a mark where it has to be. So basically, where the farthest distance the pump before it would pump. And supposedly it will snap to that, although I've not seen that yet. I've only played with that feature once, so I don't really know how it works.
How do I change the axis?
What axis? You can rotate the pump that with your mouse wheel like everything else.
Yeah, but it's only going on the horizontal axis. It's not going on my vertical axis.
To rotate it vertically, it has to go on a pipe first.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some hoops you got to jump through if you want to make nice and orderly pipes. That gets easier with 1.1, but I've not played with 1.1, only briefly, so I'm not familiar with how many of those tricks and stuff are easier or not at this point. I am going to attempt to get something going really quick to do the framework things that we need.
I have a framework going over here.
Oh, you have it already being built?
Yeah, there's two. There's one over here, and there's one at the main base already being built, going into a
For the flexible
storage as well.
framework.
Flexible frame. Is that the ones that's in the upper hand corner to complete phase 2?
Yes.
That's exactly what I was working on right now. That's where I was going to get coal. But I mean, if there's a better way to do it over there, do it over there then.
Yeah, if that's not already being built somewhere, then I have the means right here in front of me to make them start building.
Yeah, make them.
I just gotta split a couple things and run them into another factory.
That's exactly what I was working on.
It won't
swap your build mode on.
It won't be particularly fast, but it'll work.
Yeah. Swap your build mode on pipes to noodle. It works much better. Okay. Thank you, Drunken.
Yeah, noodle is, for most things, noodle is the preferred for the pipes. It makes nice smooth curves.
Where's noodle?
Hit
noodle.
Hit R. You see where it says build mode auto? Hit R.
Oh, there we go. Build mode auto noodle. Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, so we're just going to do this hard, quick and dirty here, I guess. Let's see, this one isn't being... What's this one doing? This one is doing...
What the fuck is that overlapping?
Yeah, we'll grab off of this one. And we'll take that, and then we'll take, let me get up here where I can see what I'm doing.
What does a coal plant take? 2 or 4 platform spaces?
About 1.5 wide.
Okay.
I think it's like 2.5 long. I'm not sure offhand. But it's something like 1.5 wide.
You know what we can do? We can run those up here.
Where do we throw this? We'll throw that there. And then we'll take this. There. Run it over here.
All right, let's start getting some serial power. And I need to burn a heat.
And then we put one of these in this area.
How many pumps? We can run 8 pumps, 8 coal off 3 pumps, right, Casey?
I believe that's it.
Casey's like, fuck you, I'm working. You do the math, asshole. Ouch.
Crap.
That was harsh, Casey.
Crap. Do we have the little cube? Do we have that being made somewhere?
What's the little you talking about? Which cube?
Modular frame, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, there's one being made at the main base, and there's another one being made at the 3rd base.
I'm gonna guess that's nope. There's rotors.
Well, I think it's all the way, okay, if you're looking at the base that you have to very first build to start the game.
Yep, I'm at the south end.
If you go all the way to the left, if you're looking at that base, you go all the way left as far as you can go, and it's hidden. It'll be at the very last one, but it's you have to go past the very last storage unit you see on the left, and then walk inward from there, and there'll be another storage unit you see it's a little bit up from that. You know what I mean? So you'd be going.
I got
yeah,
it.
It's
I
kind
got
of
it.
like.
I got it.
There you go. I looked on the map. I'm like, yep, you're pretty much right there.
I thought I had seen them here before, but all right. So
How do you keep anything straight with that chaos you have going on? It's controlled chaos. That's how.
fairly controlled chaos.
Still getting low on rotors at the moment. Oh, those are in my inventory. Never mind. How many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. On this platform out, so we have room to work here. Okay, so now let's see if the water. Oh fuck! God bless it, mother piece of son of a.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just fucked up. And of course I can't build a ladder while I'm in the water. At least the water was there to catch it, yeah. Unfortunately, earlier today, Nerd pulled a Gibbed and fucking didn't realize he wasn't full on health and jumped off the other platform, and he didn't make it. We had to bring the defibrillator down and give him a clear. It happens.
Beat it, Jonah.
Yeah, we got back up. We're gonna leave that ladder right there because I'm sure we'll do that again.
If you leave it, it'll never be needed. If you take it away, you'll need it in a couple minutes.
Exactly. I didn't want to put him down here across this way because, man, that's just too beautiful a view to...
What are we doing here? We've got... What are we missing? Okay, it's just slow. We've got, where is it?
Is that not going to line up for me? Is it going to be an asshole like that?
They're pipes. Yes, the asphalt is pretty standard.
Asshole lobby. Are you two going to play nice? Looks like it. Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna need a pump in these or not, but we'll find out in a minute. Are you serial? There we go.
All right.
Of course you. That's fine. Overlapping.
Where is it? I know we have steel here in base somewhere.
Right at the front. That's too close, and that's too close. You gotta be shit me, dude.
That's copper.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Those are iron. That's iron. All I find is iron.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Almost fat fingered that son of a bitch.
That's biomass. That's copper. That's copper. One iron, two iron. Let's see, we do it this way. We got that iron mine going into that smelter. We got that iron mine going into those two smelters. Where's the other iron mine?
What are we colliding with? Or is it saying that it's too high? We need to put a pump in it. No, it says we're gonna overlap. How the fuck are we gonna overlap that? I don't get that. Okay, whatever, game. Okay. Down where? And then go forward. If we need to put pumps in line, we'll put pumps in line. Not a big deal. No, you fucker.
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
I almost got myself run over by the truck.
Will they run you over?
Will it? Yes. Does it kill me? Good question.
That's fucking hysterical. It's like, you program, you dumb shit. Don't stand in the way.
I didn't make the truck. You did.
But all it sees is a human programming. Don't stand in the way. I know it keeps hitting Blinky because Blinky's too stupid to get out of the way. I don't really want the little fella to die, but if he's going to be that dumb. Is this going to work? Probably not.
Of course not.
So how should we do these then? Can we make these? Can I put a thingy down? What is a thingy dingy?
I'm going to say yes, you can. Don't know what it is, but I'm sure you can put one down.
Will a conveyor splitter go on a conveyor pole?
No. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. You might be able to put a conveyor pole up and snap a splitter to it. I'm not certain. I don't think so, but it might.
It's fucking science this shit, yo.
If you want to, the better way, if you want to put a splitter or merger up in the air, stack them. Put one on the ground, put one on top of it, or however far up you want it to set, and then delete the ones you used to stack. But you might be able to snap one of the points onto that. I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm gonna say it's not allowing us. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
No. So if we stack them.
Yeah, take and place one on the floor wherever you want it, and then stack several on top of it, however high you want it to be.
Is that going to get over our pipes? I think so. Or is it going to slightly clip?
The second one might clip a little bit. Third one will definitely be over top.
Well, the question is, what up, Darsk? Question is that going to be too much of a...
Use the lift.
What's that?
Use the lift. Elevator.
Oh, yeah! You idiot! You got fucking 200 of them down already. I knew that. I was just seeing if you guys were paying attention. No, you weren't. No, I fucking wasn't. I got into a YouTuber No Man's Sky community build project. I'm doing the train in Dirty City. Oh, nice, Dersk. Congrats. That's awesome.
And here's another tip for you. Build your lift.
Tony Yellow Snow.
Build your lift.
Hang on.
Wait, what? You're not supposed to eat the yellow snow? I thought that was supposed to be like lemon flavored.
That's what I thought it was too.
Now, with your elevator there, grab a splitter.
Okay.
There you go. Now, if you're pointing,
What?
you can snap it right on top of the left. Make sure it's pointing the right direction.
Why does it look like it's not snapping onto it?
It is right there. It snaps.
Oh, okay.
It sits right over the head of the left.
Yeah, he said head. That's pretty fucking cool.
It comes in handy.
Awesome. Okay.
Now, where's the other belt I was building? Now that I found this.
Let's mark this as a 9. 9.
You know what? We're gonna leave that over there, and we're gonna move. We're making spaghetti on main base, just so you know.
Fuck yeah. Exactly how I want it. Why are you making this so nice? I don't know. For once, I wasn't lazy. But we'll fuck that up here real quick, fast, and in a hurry.
You dumbass.
Why am I the dumbass?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
And I'm gonna get run over again.
Grandma got runned over by a reindeer.
Okay, so we're gonna split this one up then. Take you off of there. Put a splitter down here. Put a left. There will do, I guess. Get you back into there. Come out there and make a hard.
Spaghetti Master! We did it! I had no idea that was a fucking achievement. That is hilarious. Okay, so now we need to get our coal going.
Now this needs to go over there. So why did I turn this way?
Games like you've been playing for 6 hours. It's like, no shit, it takes that long just to set anything up.
I mean, I'm like 6 hours. Ha!
How about we line ourselves up? Pretty sure that's the way we want to go.
Let's see if I
It is.
I'm gonna have to go back here.
Fuck, I can delete that one and spin it though. Should have made it come in straight and not from the side. It's too steep, huh? I don't think we can even make this. What if we do a foundation? We're gonna have to step it down again. I need to go burn a fucking heat. Still too steep, huh?
So in a little over an hour, we'll have all the flexible framework we need for the face.
Perfect. Now we just need the other stuff and things. Which
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the coal in order to get, but you probably could do it way faster than I can over here fucking with this shit. I know in squirrel mode.
The one you're making requires a few more steps. For the one I just did, all I had to do was split off two belts that already existed.
Hmm.
Let's see, what does that need? Let's see, wiring.
I have it. God damn it. I got the majority of the stuff getting built here to make it. I just need the coal, and that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to get.
That's the one that needs. Okay, so you need. What do you need coal for?
Because we need coal to make the make the steel.
The beams. Yep, they're the pipes. Yep.
Yeah.
Need to make the pipes to make the stator to make the. Yeah. And the stators are slow, very slow.
Yeah. Can I do a pole here now?
Okay, I'm done here. We're going back to base 2.
Still too steep. What in the great wide world of sports? We're just gonna have to step this down, I guess. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. So it's here.
Hey, buddy, you got anything for us today? Yeah, I got some quick wire. You can use that.
Nice.
Too bad we can't pipe him into a storage unit so he can just keep giving us stuff and we don't got to collect it once in a while.
That is no lie.
Then you just start farming them and get all kinds of stuff.
Yep. Holy shitballs, we finally got something done.
Shh, don't tell anyone. They might want,
Right.
if we let people know we're productive, they might want us to do more.
That's right. If my fucking chat heard me say that, they'd be like, he ain't fucking done shit, so don't lie. That boy fuck up a good wet dream. True. Okay, we actually did do something. Alright. Let me go burn a heat here real quick. I'd like to give you guys this beautiful view. Let me go burn a heat. Then we'll come back, we'll get this fucking, throw down a biogenny, and we'll get this shit fired up, and we'll get some coal coming now. Yes. Ah, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be RB.
Okay, let's start. Well, we got copper right here, so we'll start here. We got copper being needing to. Two copper ingots going down there. Okay.
guys, for your patience. Okay, let's see how much fuckery we just committed here, if this will even work. Might have to throw some pumps in here, but we'll see. Need some foliage. Actually, we can get that up here. Look at that fucking monstrosity of a clusterfuck. There's always two ways to skin a cat.
I think there's a lot more than two.
True. How did we get on this side of the ladder?
Practice.
No shit. Oh, because we looked off of it. That's right. Alright, so...
Concrete's going over there.
Oh yeah, that's that. Let's pick up the BO. The BO. Bio. Oh shit, we don't have a crafting bench here. Maybe we should have enough stuff to throw one down over here to make the wow. I might even have some in my inventory now that I think about it.
And the industrial beams are now in storage.
Nice.
Special storage.
Nice. You know, that would have took me a whole another 3 streams just to make that. No, you son of a bitch. Yeah. What's up, Lich? How you doing? Been a while. Hope all is well. You may. You can do whatever you want. I mean, I'm gonna fucking listen to you.
You did not do that. Doug, freaking gun it! I don't know where that's running.
If we don't leave a line here, you know we're gonna need it later. One thing that I learned is if you build a water tower type thing, the head lift will carry as long as the pipes don't carry above the height of the tower.
Yeah,
I don't understand what you're saying. Like the water tower type thing, I don't understand.
What they're talking about is instead of running pipes directly to your target, go from your water extractor pumps and pipe your pipe them to a fluid buffer that's as high up as you can get it, and then pipe everything down from there. Everything downstream of that fluid buffer does not need a pump, no matter where it is, as long as it's below that fluid buffer. That way you're only pumping while the fluid up once.
We don't have a fluid buffer though.
And as they just said in chat, you don't need to do the fluid buffer. Just get your pipes up. Just get one pipe up as far as you can once, and then everything downstream from that is good.
So if you do the first pump is higher than everything else, then everything should be fine.
I believe so. I've never done it. I'm not familiar with the details.
All right.
But I've seen it done. I've heard it talked about a lot. I've just never done it myself, so I don't know the details.
We're gonna. I like the idea, but hang on a second. Let me sign some shit real quick because I want to see if this is even gonna work the way I got it without having to add a pump. She blinded me with science. I thought those were bigger than what they were. Oh, we have 9 rods. Okay, so we need to get 1 pump on and 1 power plant running first. And then we'll start connecting the rest. Actually, what we're gonna have to do is throw a cable down here. What are we missing? Oh man, we're out of iron rods, so we're gonna have to do it this way. Okay, that's going. Now then, let's get a pump going and let's see what happens.
What the
All right,
hell?
do we have to go down there and turn that motherfucker on? Oh no, you idiot! We don't have any. We didn't put power to it. You fucking redder. We put power to the wrong thing because we were out of poles. Dumb. I know exactly what happened. That went out of power. Ran out of fuel for that.
That one was the rest of the power, which is my fault.
Oh, we hooked up the.
Nope. No, one of our main generators is disconnected. Give me a minute.
Oh no, I have a separate system over here. It's not hooked up yet.
Oh, okay.
We have simultaneous power issues going on.
Yep.
Coincidence. I know exactly what I did wrong. I had the drill hooked up before I kick-started everything else. Whee!
Okay, so what's not... Okay, we need to rewire this base. This is...
What are you talking about? My biscotti farm is amazing. So I bet there has to be a pump in here.
I think I got everything hooked back up.
Find out in a minute.
I don't see any red bars. Everything is green, so I think it's hooked up. But now we're back where I started. I don't have enough poles to put stuff on. And unfortunately, there's a bug. Okay, what I can do is do it this way. No, idiot, not that way.
Okay, we can do it this way. We can minimize this.
And where's my truck hiding this time? I'll bet it's up top.
So we did need a pump in there.
Crap. How about they're back at base? That's gonna suck. Part 2, here we come.
Yeah, I need what do the water things pull? 30 megawatts, right, per?
I don't know off the top of my
Don't remember.
head. I believe it's 30 sounds close. Should be able to just take and look at them. It should say what it pulls.
God damn it! Well, that's the problem, is that they're down in the water and I didn't want to go down there.
Lazy.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. It's cool, it's cool. I'm out of fuel. And the problem is I can't do... Can I do a crafting bench here now? Yes, I'm lazy. No. Alright, let me go get some steel tube. So it looks like we're gonna need pumps to do those tubes, though, unfortunately. Unless we elevate that first T junction maybe higher than everything else, and we can try that theory now. No, we can only make it 2.5. Oh dang, you got all kinds of shit over here. Copper screw. Why we have all this copper and screws and shit over? Is that stuff you brought over?
No.
Maybe Third Monarch did. Okay, we got pipe now. We're good. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, we need fuel.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this then. And then, oh, with my doggone it.
All we gotta do is get this shit jump started and we're good. Fuck, can we burn coal in that thing? I keep forgetting I had coal on me. I could have just thrown coal in there, couldn't I? Oh no, you can only. Will the bio Jenny run coal, or is it only bio?
Bio. Only bio.
There's a wreck right there we can get to. It was 1.1, right, where you can delete after you go through the wrecks that they come off now, or do you have to delete? You can delete them or something.
Yeah, it's 1.1.
Look at this fucking conglomeration. That is a fucking engineering genius right there. All right, come on, little fella. Are you gonna do this? Put the coal in. Split that stack. Need water, though. What is the water? $20 megawatts. So we get 40. I'll have to throw another bio down. What do you mean service is too uneven?
The satisfactory sound of PTSD.
Yes. That's the best way to put that. But I caused that one on purpose. Okay. So if we can hit one more of these water pipes up. What if we move the pump down? Oh, here we go. Can we kickstart this coal plant now?
Just make sure you wear steel-toed boots.
Right. Fuck, do we need another water thing? Yeah, it's not getting up here.
Start at your water thing, and I believe the display will tell you how much head it's trying to lift. And then, assuming that's less than 10, go to your next pump up, and it'll tell you how much it's trying to lift. If it's trying to lift more than 20, then you need another pump.
So this one's doing 7.8.
Okay, so it's not lifting. It's not lifting more higher than it should be. So is there another pump somewhere?
I put another pump right here.
No,
So I have 2 pumps.
from where you're at. Again, I'm behind from what you're actually doing. But look the other way. So you're looking at the target. Okay, down there. Nope. Yeah. You should be fine on head.
Well, you would think. Yeah, who doesn't like good head?
And you got 3 pumps down there, right?
No, not yet. I only have 2 machines on. Okay, this is building now.
How many
So will that work?
How many water extractors do you have?
I only have 2 on at the moment.
Okay. How many coal machines are you trying to run right now?
Just 1.
Should be fine as long as it got coal.
It's got coal. The problem is it's not getting water. Okay, now it is. I think I just was too impatient. I should have waited a little bit.
Possibly.
So now this is saying 0. So are you telling me that it can't get up this
Okay.
fucking, or is it just taking a little
Wait,
bit?
go back to your first pump and show me the display on that pump. Let's see if your YouTube thing is any farther closer to real time here. Yeah, YouTube's better, so I'm looking at YouTube. Nope, show me the pump. Go down plain at the pump. Not the pipe.
Then I gotta fucking go down there.
Not the extractor. Not the extractor. The pump that's right in front of you.
That's got plenty.
But nope, you're looking at the pipe. I need to open the pump. You're looking at the pipe.
I can't open the pump. You talking about the water pump that's in the fucking water?
No, the one you're looking at. I know they open. Point at it.
I'm looking at it. It's not opening it. That's what I'm saying. I have to go down in the water. I'm too far away, and that's what I was trying to keep from doing.
The one right in front of you. The one with the...
I'm looking at it. It's not giving me a menu.
What the hell? I know they open. I open them all the time.
It's not giving me it. Now I can do it above. Above the pump is showing me. I mean, the
Wait a minute.
flow rate's a little...
What the hell?
I
No,
don't know, but I'm gonna-
the pipeline won't tell us what we need. We need to look at the pump and see what head it's pushing. But take and put a pump in the horizontal line before it goes up the ramp to the coal machines.
That's what I was getting ready to do.
Not there.
I don't know
Down
where that-
farther. Down. Nope. Down. Before you start going up the ramp.
Yeah,
Right there.
let's do it here.
Get out of here, Jones.
Kind of building.
now, somewhere in here.
I just got to get this fucking started. I might have to do another pump behind it.
No, 2 in a row won't
We're
do
gonna
it.
run out of fucking
2 in a row won't help
power.
you. Okay, now see if you can open that pump right there.
This one I'm opening. Head lift is 0.6 meters. Recommended max head lift is 20 meters.
Oh yeah, so it's fine.
But I don't understand why these other ones aren't opening.
I don't either.
Maybe I.
But I mean, they're right there. So oh, I know what the problem is. You are too far up with those pumps. Put those pumps about halfway down that pipe.
Well, here's the problem. Why is it telling me? I was looking for the line that people were saying that there should be a line that'll tell you not to.
That's after you have a pump in the line. The water extractors don't count. So each of those pumps that you have on those lines, the water extractors aren't getting the water up to them.
Gotcha. There we go. Now we're getting head.
Yep, there you go.
Exactly what I said earlier. I need to move them down, and then I didn't listen to myself. Why would you listen to yourself?
Yeah, that'd be bad advice.
I don't know. Yeah. 'Cause I was trying to science it a different way. Now we're fucking kicking with some bacon grease. Might not even need this one. There we go. Okay, let's kick the next one on. Fuck, I don't have any coal. I just pull it out of the machine, stupid. Well, I don't have the machine running to pull it out. So we can grab some up here. We'll kickstart the next one. And then we should have stability. Well, oh hey, we didn't die though. That sucked ass.
You enjoyed it, you know that.
Wow, I thought I was gonna die. Good thing we got that ladder recipe. That's I bet you come in handy more times than one.
Yeah, ladder is one of the first things most people will tell you to buy.
Thank you, Casey. What the fuck are we stuck on here? Why is this thing so stupid? Let's just grab some. I guess we'll try it. I think it's gonna break though.
I'm printing us a whole bunch of coupons.
Okay. You didn't have to do that. I was gonna do it, but that's cool.
Oh, I took and used all of the assorted animal hides that we'd have laying around.
Oh.
And made the protein containers, which are our mega points, especially now at the beginning of the game.
Oh, well, fucking A, dude. If we had the shit already, yeah.
I mean, I'm only halfway through them, and we got 20 coupons sitting here, so.
Nice.
Then we'll make a shop and see if we can get a couple of things.
There's a shop. I mean, you can make one there. I have one over here as well.
Yeah, I'll make one here. I have one thing in mind that will help that, oh crap, yes, I have one left. So that's what that's going to go to. You think you would like to have signs that you can place on things? Would that help?
Possibly.
Help you keep track of what's what?
It's very possible.
I mean, it kind of adds some organization to the chaos. I don't know if we want that or not, but...
I think organization is stupid.
Can be confusing. All right, almost done. Okay.
Guess we can add a pump to this. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt though, especially with the chicken wire and spaghetti shit all over the place. What happens if we kill that pump?
Okay.
Okay, we gotta have that pump. Oh shit! I think we got it. Oh, I gotta hook the fucking things up, stupid. True, true. We are fucking dialed. We got par.
All right, so
1, 2, 3, 4.
in a moment we will
7,
have
8.
signs, and we will also have concrete foundations and walls.
Nice.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos?
No, this is our
Where did you
second
put essential
coal
components
plant,
needed
actually,
to save
Magi.
humanity? Do you wish there was text to
Why does it
prevent
seem
you
like
from
one's
constantly
missing?
taking the wrong turn? Disguise your
'Cause this one
struggles
right
to
here is not
comprehend
hooked
the
up.
complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I think this one... That one needs to come off. That needs to go to here. And then...
Okay, now I need to... why is our power capacity lower than it used to be? Oh, you just don't have them all hooked up yet. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't ran it from there yet. I was still working on this conglomeration of a clusterfuck.
I'm like, you've added a power plant, but now we have less capacity. Something's wrong with this.
Mm. Okay, 75 times 8 is what? Oops, wrong button. 624. Why are we missing only... Why is it saying we only have 510 capacity? We're missing a whole 100.
Missing more than that. Oh, you're isolated. Okay.
Yeah, see,
I'm like, we should have a lot more than that. Why does this not have power? Did I mess up something again?
3 water cans only run 8 power, and you need to overclock the miner.
Oh, you might not have enough coal.
That's exactly what it is. Okay, we can do that. We can go grab the over. Do we have any overclockers?
I do. I have a whole bunch of them. I'll head down your way.
Question is, do we want to run the big lines, or do we want to run just these little lines?
Within a given area, run the little lines, run the big lines as your main backbone from point A to point B to point whatever. They all function. They all function the same.
Well, what's the point of the bigger ones? Just for the aesthetics?
Longer distance.
Or do you actually get a longer run from them?
Much longer.
Okay.
There's something else I wanted to do here at main base, but I don't have a foggiest notion what it was, so I'm headed your way.
You can overclock 1 water pump for 9. Yeah, I was just trying to get all that coal is what I've got going now, and then I'm gonna make this fucking conveyor belt system that's gonna be longer than fuck to bring coal over here. Why are you playing like a Neanderthal? Because it's fucking awesome and science is fun. Why not have a 7-mile long conveyor belt? I don't understand the problem.
Halfway down the tube, and I remember what I was going to do.
That's that fucking methane gas you're in that fart tube, and then you're totally done.
Memory gas, that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, she done did you a fucking brain lock. I want to let me invalid aim location. You're an invalid. Some streamers do all the belt saves. I don't really know what you mean by belt saves. You mean they just have huge long belt runs?
Yep, that's what they're saying.
Why did that not... Are we out of fucking wire? Why did that not connect? I don't get it. No, we have plenty of wire. Power tower, much longer distance aesthetics, and enter zip line travel if you are in. Oh, you can do zip line with that? That's fucking cool.
We don't have the zipline tool yet, but yes.
Yeah. We have. Why is it drop? Oh, because I know why. Because we need more. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on you to get the supercharge. We had to raise this because we kept getting sucked off, and then fucking when we'd run by it, so we raised it. Okay. You took all of them over your way, correct? If I remember correctly.
I didn't get the ones from there. There's a couple things there of the animal
No,
hides.
I mean the power slugs for overcharge.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and because you did that assembly line or whatever, the juices.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm just waiting on you. Got it.
Yep.
You know what I could do while I'm waiting on you?
I've got a few ideas, but... Whoa, hello!
Yeah. Finish this fucking far tube.
Yeah, save me some hiking. I'm getting out of breath here. Oh, and I just went right by
I
you.
like it. Oh, I like how we glitch right through the fucking stuff. Plunk. Oh, can we make it all the way over to that one? Oh, fuck yeah, we can.
Oh! Arr!
Did you just fall?
Who, me? Nah.
Them aliens get you.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. All right, what am I, where's that coal plant I need to...
I gotta come. If you go all the way, yeah, I'm coming. Damn it, Jim, I'm stuck. Ishkama, Ishkama. Yeah, we're gonna run a fucking super long belt. I think it's gonna be awesome. Because when we get trains and stuff and the cool stuff, we can always just do it that way, but... I'm coming. I see ya. Something's glowing. You just built something. That's a pretty good little jaunt.
What, you didn't...
Oh, I see what you need, but...
You didn't come out of the end of the tube.
Oh, no, I don't have an entrance down there. I was trying to... I still got quite a ways to go. Put that back up, because that's going to be hilarious, though, when we do it. Now I got to go test that.
That's called the headache wall.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll split this, and there's a stack of speed uppers.
Holy shit, 43?
Remember, it's a limited resource.
Okay.
So basically you use them where you actually need to.
Yeah, I'm just going to put one in this one down here. I think that should be enough. I have to do my... What do we need, 43? No, we need 50 coal? I don't remember. I got to look now. We'll run by the...
I can never remember how much you need per machine. I want to say 15, but I'm not sure of that.
I think it's 15 per minute. I think you're right on that.
Yeah. Per minute is the number you generally work with.
So 15 times 8 is 0.4. That's 120 per minute, right?
2 is 30, 4 is 60, 8 is 120.
Holy shit, that dumb son of a bitch just did that in his head on the run while he was fucking hitting a button. Ain't no fucking way. World's coming to an end. No, right, chat? You know what I'd really like to do? I want to see the green lights and make sure everything's hooked up. Okay, we're green across the board. We got us a little ride. We can ride this down in a minute. Let's do the super duper pooper scooper. I think it's a default. If you need a long coal belt, just build power plants where the coal and water are. I need coal itself though to make steel at the new base. God damn it. And I just missed that one. Oh, good thing we built one here.
Well, the thing is, in so many cases, you need to haul either the water or the coal a long distance, one way or the other. And in my opinion, it's easier to belt the coal than it is to pipe the water. So, yeah, for coal, I'm building on water, and I'll pipe the coal wherever I need, or I'll belt the coal wherever I need to.
How come it doesn't give us the automatic? Do we have to have this in our hand to do this, to put a power shard in the...
Go to the, open the miner.
Yeah.
And then drag the shards into those slots.
Oh, it didn't give me, maybe it did give me that menu and I wasn't even paying attention.
There you go. Now, you see
it's
where,
180, so...
and we don't need that. So if you double click on that orange number, 180, you can edit it to say 120, and that way you're only overclocking as far as you need, and therefore only using as much extra power as you need.
Tell us we don't even need to overcharge it then.
Oh, was it doing 120?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So no, we don't need to at this point. So save that power.
Why am I running when I can just ride the scooter? Riding the roller coaster down.
Now make sure you have a conveyor 2 at least.
I have conveyor 3.
You have 3, so we're good.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure the conveyor will get everything there.
I'm gonna make steel on spot as well and ship steel beams
And
pipes, but you do. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but
that points
at
out
the same
something.
time,
One of the things I love about this game is it allows you to do things your way. It doesn't force you to do things one specific way.
that's got 100 coal and backup. That's got 100 coal and backup. That's got 100 coal in it. That's got 100 in it. I think we were just fluctuating there for a minute until everything. It's got 88.
Yeah, those
until everything was.
Those last few are going to take a couple minutes before they get filled up.
Yeah. So that was the fluctuation. Yeah, I think this one just kicked off.
That one looks like it not got water either. But that too is something that it'll take a few minutes to get the water up, get the water built up and everything. Looks like there is water there. It's just taking time to fill up in the machine. And it will do so eventually, as long as you've got enough total coming into the pipe to start with.
Well,
oh crap.
19 meters.
Wait a minute. You got 8 machines, right?
Yeah.
And Mega probably knows what I'm thinking.
So we have 17 right here, 17.3.
Here's the problem. Each
need more power.
Nope, we got power. Each machine takes
Go ahead.
each machine takes 45 a minute water.
Yeah.
times 8 machines, that's 360 water. Look at the numbers. Open up the pipe and look at your numbers.
300, right? 360 water. You need more pipes. So the pipes, we need better flow pipe.
You need either the next level pipe, which we won't get for a little bit, or you need to run a second pipe. So what you do is, let's see, you got three.
Exactly what we'll do.
Take one of the pipes coming off of the third water extractor.
All we do is create an equalizer. We'll put it right here and fucking equalize the tube. Is that what you were gonna say?
I'm not sure what you're saying. It may if I understand what you're saying correctly, that will do just fine. But I'm not sure I know what you're saying. Okay, take that and run it into the far end of the manifold.
I won't equalize MK1 pipes max out 300. I get that, but it should if you're running it into this other side over here. It's gonna equalize, so this side's not getting any water, or it barely is.
Yeah, just run it into any of those. You got. Stick it on the corner there, yeah.
All we need to do is boost, basically.
Yep, I believe that will do it. Not the ideal way, but I think that'll be enough to make it work.
We have 248 there.
Yeah, look, seeing that fill up just suddenly like that, so we're good. You've got it.
I understand what you're saying, Drunken, but you can still take the same, even though you're limited to the 300 flow. See how we equalize it now to both sides? So you can literally do that. You can do this in real life as well. Because you're gonna have one thing that's always going to be you can have less and equalize it out, even though your pressures aren't, because look, see, our fluctuation's fine. It's still running. We got 1700 watts of power now. I get what you're saying with the pipe restriction though, but what we did was basically bypass the mathematicals of the restriction.
Now go back down to where you split it off. Okay, you still have a restriction, so this might be a problem. Go take where you split the pipe first, and instead of that last junction, take it off the middle junction.
Possible. I would add valve
Because
to your two input pipes to force the water to only go one direction. I don't think I have a check valve to do that.
I don't think we do either. No, we don't have the valve yet. But take that junction right there and move it down to the middle pipe. Because now,
this right here should be.
Right now, you are restricted because that junction where you're standing can only do 3, so you still can't get.
Yeah, but what's the each pump make? Water wise.
It doesn't matter. You can only get 300 through that junction. So even though you're splitting it there, you need to split it back here at the middle one. And that way go
ahead.
That way the third pump can go up the first pipe all by itself. And you're taking
120 meters of water per minute.
You're taking your balancer pipe off before you get restricted by the capacity of the pipe.
But we're not restricted to the capacity of the pipe to here yet at all. We're only 240 meters here.
At that junction though, not at the pipe, but at that junction. you reach more than 300 total into that junction, but that junction can only pass 300. So you're still only going to
It's
get
the
a
dumbest
total
shit I've
of.
ever heard in my life.
You're still only going to
I
get
understand
300.
what you're saying now. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. That's the dumbest shit because this should not. This right here should not only flow 300 as well, but I get what you're saying now.
But if you move that pipe, that second pipe, down one.
I got it. That is not IRL right there.
No, Dragon, we do not have valves at this point. Or at least they don't show in my ability to build.
They don't have it. I'll hang on. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what our buildability is. There we go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We probably don't need one of these fucking pumps on here.
You know, pumps don't hurt regardless.
You do. Okay, here's what we have in the water supplementation area. Pipeline junction, pump, and the MK1. That's it. We don't have any valves or anything like that,
Yep.
unless they're under a different
Nope.
category.
Valve would be right there next to pump.
If you only supply just enough resource, they will choke on low fuel for a long time. I just accept some power fluctuation going. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, Magi, but we wanted to fix the water.
Yeah, it'll take a few minutes for the last couple of things down the line to fill up and get steady.
Yeah. If you hook up all three water to pipe and hook up to each end, well, 2 pipes. Yeah, I mean, we could do we could literally build a, what I would call an equalization network, like what they do on new homes with hot water and shit like that, your pressure manifold. You could come out here and build a T and then have all 3 of these T'd in, and then do another T across here, and that would actually build more pressure than what the system is making. But with the algorithm in the game, it's not going to apply IRL that way, because this right here should not be set at 300. I get it why it is, especially with it shooting straight across, going to pump into this. This right here is going to have the path of least resistance compared to this one. Yeah, you're going to have cancellation with fluid right here, but going this way, and there's still going to be the path of least resistance right here, because you're going to have a vacuum in this tube. You have this pump pulling first off, and then you have this raise right here, whereas this one is a shorter path. So this is going to be your path of least resistance for water. The junction is only limited to the pipes connected to it. Yeah, so then we shouldn't have had to go back up here and move this back down if the junction's not limited. Because this, with having to pull it back here, which should have been fine right here. We only have 240 liters of water coming up to here. So anything past this junction would be 300. So if that was the case, we wouldn't have had to change this over. That was the point I was trying to make. But it's not how the game mechanics actually work, because we actually had to move it back.
Dragon, you're saying we could push 360 into that junction and take a total of 300 out of it? Yeah, 300. Yeah.
But we couldn't, because we tried doing that and it wasn't working. That's why I said that's bullshit.
Because it wasn't working when we were pushing 360 into that junction and trying to take 2 pipes out. It wasn't working.
And we're still having, how full is this though? Yeah, I mean, this is good enough. It's fine. I mean, this whole system I agree, Magi, fluid dynamics. And again, guys, it's a fucking game. I get it. First off, this whole system would be pressured and everything would be maxed regardless. You wouldn't have a fluctuation at the end of the line like what you have there. You could put a purge valve on it to get all the air out. And once that's full of water, that pressure will maintain. Because you're literally moving fluid. There's no air, right? So the water is way more dense than air, obviously. And it's going to, that pressure's always going to maintain, if not build, just like air or hydraulic. Check the middle generators. They'll be the ones with the least water. Yeah, see, we're fucking maxed on those. Yeah, it's just these N2, which for whatever reason still shouldn't be. I mean, we're still maintaining what we need. It's still building, but for whatever reason, it shouldn't be like that. That should be fucking maxed back out.
Oh!
Somebody just died. Worst case scenario with what it's being a dick at, we could put a pump right here. And that would boost everything back up.
You got a way to get up there without going back to base camp?
To get up where?
Where you are?
Yeah, there's a ladder.
There's a ladder. I don't see a ladder.
I'm going to it because I know where it's at. I can't tell you where it's at without me standing. Okay, you see where I'm at?
Yep.
I'm literally standing in front of the ladder. Interesting problem solving. That's called redneckifying some shit, drunken.
I see it.
Always do the simplest solution first and then build on that. Because most of the time, the dumbest thing is what's fucking you.
What the?
Right in the old butthole. I'll throw a pump in this in line and that'll... Oh, fuck!
Don't fall.
I just about did. I think we actually got extra power.
Okay, so you got this on the far end.
Yeah, we have one right here that's extra. I'll fucking throw a pump right here and watch this shit. Bam!
That was intentional, by the way. Now,
What's that?
me jumping off.
Oh. I hook each end with a buffer tank. I don't have a buffer tank yet, though. Otherwise, I would do that. That's a great way to equalize your pressure because it has a built-in purge valve. Hence, buffer. Yeah, see, now we got no issues whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, these pumps are only pushing 13, 14, so these pumps should all be good. Let's look at this one. 16.
Buffer tank is under organization. I don't have... Oh, there's organization.
No,
Oh, sure shit, do you have a fluid buffer?
I didn't think we had those yet.
Oh yeah, we got them there. It's just not under the water pipe section like you fucking would think it would be. So if that's the case, we could rerun this whole thing. Because what we could do is take pump.
Okay, so we...
Now you're gonna start overthinking shit, ain't you? Yeah. Exactly, Magi. When in doubt, fucking duct tape and zippy ties. So what we could do, actually...
Now how much head lift do those pumps say they have?
I don't know. Not gonna say nothing because I don't want somebody being like, see, I told you this and this. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm gonna show you guys. 8.7 meters.
Which means that they were necessary because the pumps down below would not have been enough. So these 2 pumps are necessary.
The one was already there.
Right.
I just added the one on this side to equalize the pressure because it was over there.
Yep. Because that pipe would not have been getting up here.
It was though.
It may have been
It
a
just
little.
wasn't getting,
It just
yeah,
wouldn't have gotten
it
the full
wasn't enough
flow.
to do. Exactly.
So for the
Alright,
buffer
we're gonna
tank, I
fix
think I would put the buffer tank. I mean, different people are going to suggest stuff different, and probably different than what I say, but I would put the buffer tank down there on the mid platform between the so down here prior to the second set of pumps is where I would put it myself.
I'm gonna see if the characteristics of this works.
I'm willing to bet a
accordingly.
lot of people would say putting it up here.
Well, theoretically, if you put it up here, this should.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal.
What the fuck, you asshole?
Note: water does not flow
Alleviate
upwards by
all.
itself. While water extractors provide some
Because
lift,
now your
it's
highest
only
point
defy
in your
gravity
water line is
instead of
right
the use of
here.
pipeline pumps.
So if this is filling up,
I'm laughing at Drunken.
oh, I don't care. The way you build the pressure is to tell the missus the truth when she asks if an outfit makes her look fat. No, I'm straight honest. I'm like, take that shit off, you look fat. And she thanks me for it. Why don't just attach one water extractor at each end and third one at the middle? Because I already had all the other shit built. I was trying to keep, I didn't want this platform to get as big as it is to begin with. But it got out of fucking hand.
It's Satisfactory. It has to get out of hand. And
Perfect.
hey, Gibbed,
Yeah.
look over where I'm looking.
I know there's oil there. Yeah. Oh, that thing? This talking about the purple nuts up there?
Yep.
Yeah, there's Earl below us too. Or make her get all gussied up to take her to dinner and take her to McDonald's. Man, I don't know about you guys, but the older we get, we cannot eat fast food anymore. Like at McDonald's, we'll both be fucking shit through a screen door for 3 days and with stomach cramps and everything. We can't handle that shit anymore. No, my wife is, you guys gotta remember my wife is fucking straight, pure kraut. You don't, she'd rather hear the fucking, she wants to hear the truth, not any bullshit. She said, you ever fucking lie to me and tell me I don't look fat and something I look fat and I'll cut your fucking nuts off. I'm like, yes ma'am. And then she wonders why I tell her she looks fat and everything, she just runs around the house naked. I win. Yeah, that's perfect. Did you get her done? You can leave that ramp there if you want, because we can start building up higher if we need.
Okay. Fair note. Don't run off the end of the ramp. There's not a platform up top.
I should have done the old Geronimo. Oh, there's a little buddy right there. I think we hit that wreck already. That one that's right there.
Step back for a minute. There we go.
My big toe was in the middle of it.
Apparently.
I'm almost positive we hit this one. I could be wrong though.
One way to find out.
Go down to it.
I ain't jumping.
Oh, I didn't plan on jumping. What's that? I wish we had binoculars or a monocle so we could see what is that a flower over there, or is that what's that purple thinger dinger over there?
You actually do have a telescope. Hit P.
Uh-huh.
Hit P to go to
Oh
picture,
no shit.
and then scroll wheel.
That's a purple slug right there.
Cool.
So yeah, we're gonna have to get down to the ground.
Then you just hit P to get back out.
So we'll have to do ladder system, I guess. It's literally over by the tree. Actually, we could just go down right here.
Ah! They're all like that. What the hell?
What'd you do?
I'm looking down at the water where I'm falling and going, okay, I'm gonna hit the water, no big deal. And all of a sudden I stopped in the middle of the air and took damage. I'm like, what the hell? I landed on
a tree or something?
There's one of those coral things sitting here, and I landed on the very end of one of the arms.
Oh, of course.
Well, I was like, wait a minute, I'm stopping in the middle of the air? What the hell?
Yeah, that would have. I'd have been like, what in the great wide world of sports? Serious lag going on.
There's a blue slug, and that looks like a yellow one over there.
Yeah, we haven't really hit the. I know toward the end of the stream last time we were really pushing just to get to that area. Did you get it picked up, or did I miss it?
Nope, I'm hitting characters here.
Yeah, these fucking assholes. Dude, what the fuck? We seen the purple people eater.
There, you gotta. Let's see, slugs. This way. Nope, that's keying on the blue one that's up on the cliff.
Yeah, but did you pick up the one that was on the island?
No.
That's what I'm saying. It's missing all of a sudden. Fuck out of your bacon. Because this should have been right at this last. Oh, I hear it now. I don't hear it now, so I missed it. Oh, here it is. It's hit. I got it.
Hidden in the bushes.
Yeah. Sweet.
They do a really good job of hiding some of the slugs. They're in plain sight from one place, and when you get close to them, they ain't nowhere to be found.
They do a pretty damn good job of hiding a lot. What was that one gummy bear, whatever you guys call it? Remember that motherfucker was like super hidden down deep?
Nope. Part gas.
What happened? Oh. Alright, I need to go burn a heater. We don't just attach one water extractor to each. Oh, I don't, and third one in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I already had that built down there. I didn't want this to get as big as what it was, but I actually ended up doing this nicely, and I could have moved this in, I know, but it is what it is. Because it's always hindsight. Hindsight's always 20/20, Magi.
All right, where's that?
All right,
did you build a ramp? You built a ramp, good.
I did. Yeah. In fact, what I'll do while I go smoke is I'll stand right here so you have it on my marker on the compass. I don't know where you're running around, so you can always find it. Let me go burn one, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll BRB.
And while he's out, I'm gonna. Go! Arrgh! I'm gonna make a mess of his stuff while he's out. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but. If you want to see my side, I am streaming. that. Want it there. And then I want one there. And one there. I still gooped that up. Stupid. There. And he's gonna come back and go, "What did you do to my stuff?" Is this system connected to the main grid is my question. Okay, so that line somewhere, there's a line, where is it? Where the hell is it? There's got to be a line somewhere going up there. Okay, that's going up there. I'm going to cut this line so that I can see nope, this, we are not stable up here. 75, 8, 600.
All right, thank you guys for your patience.
Gibbs, go down to the pipes and look at what I did.
Which
Yeah.
pipes? The water pipes?
The lower level.
Worst day for me, my wife said I need to paint a bathroom shitter door, and she just said paint it white. 100. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did a pressure manifold system there.
And we are not, I cut us off from Maine just to see that this section was stable or not, because we were still getting fluctuations overall. And it looks like we are stable up here. No. No, we're not.
You won't be.
No, we're not.
That's the only way this system works is you have to do reduction, in which this game doesn't allow. So in order for this system to work, you'd have to go, let's say this is 6-inch pipe, you reduce it down into 3 on this side, and what you're doing, because your flow rate and your pressure are two totally different things. Your flow, let's say just for simple math, let's say we were getting 100 meters of flow. Okay, if you reduce that to from a 6-inch to a 3-inch, your flow rate goes down, but your pressure goes up. You see what I'm saying? Fire hose effect.
Yes. I don't think the game does that.
No, that's what I'm saying. The game doesn't configure that, which I get. I mean, you're getting into, now we're just playing fucking water meter guy instead of...
Yeah, I think the game only does the flow rate.
Yeah, I think that's all it... That's how people, like, if you have shitty water pressure in your house, people, if you fucking reduce, let's say you have 1-inch pipe, if you reduce it, if you build a manifold outside that with 1/2 your water pressure, depending on how many bends you put in it, how many the use you put in there on your water, you can get your water pressure back up again. Because right here we got 200 and fucking, we have 200 meters stable right here, but down at the bottom we didn't have shit stable.
Yeah, what let's see. I think I know where the problem is. Let me check here. Come on. I know you can jump that high. There you go.
Casey, my wife, if she was to paint something, she'd be like, what color you want to paint it? And I just look at her and be like, whatever fucking color's gonna get me out of the store faster. I don't give a fuck. But see, here's the fucked up part of the mechanic. I mean, our flow is good. Because we're gonna have a purge here because it's gonna depend on how fast these are using it.
Yeah, the water's fine.
See, look at the machines. We're maintaining 50 meters at the very last one. We're 50 all the way across the board on them. So it's gonna fluctuate just based on which machine's pulling water in. And
one of the...
This one is dead.
What?
This one right here.
Which? Where are you at?
We have 43 meters right here. We have 40 meters here. Why do we not have 40 meters going into the machine? That makes no sense. We have 100 coal in it. We have 43 meters of flow through this pipe segment right here. But in the machine, look, we only have 3. It'll take a second to build the pressure back up. See, that makes no sense right here. 45 meters flow rate in this pipe segment I'm standing on.
The reason this is getting the least is because this is halfway in between the two places that we're feeding water in.
Oh, fix it. Like this. We can do this.
Take and move that pipe to the third one from the end.
We can just do this.
Nope. Then the one on the end doesn't. Then the one on the end is going to have a problem.
I don't think it will if we tee this off. coming out of this? Out of our fluid buffer? I don't think it. I think because the fluid buffer is going to be the one that equalizes the pressure. You guys are getting way too scientific on that. Yeah, you're right. We just need to fucking figure out what the game wants.
Bring it from a fluid buffer down to here. No, the buffer was fine where it was. I just meant run the pipe from the fluid buffer over to where I'm standing.
Oh, that's not what he said.
That
That is what he said. Well, that's not what I heard.
Now everything is more or less equidistant from the feed points.
Yeah, but it should have been fine with it loading.
It should have been.
What the game wants is for you to split your pipe network down at the water pumps. But I'll be excited if this build works. Well, we're science and shit. Let's find out.
Dragon, did you see what the manifold I built while he was on break? It doesn't help up here, but
That's the thing. And again, I understand it. It's going off a set algorithm. It's not going to work.
let's see.
So here we have 210 meters. What's fucked up though is we had 40 meters of flow at that one pipe, but not going into the
We've got water there.
71 meters.
We've got water there.
Because everything was fine when we had everything down here, because we even checked the middle one and it was still...
We've got water. No, we've not got water down there. What's the...
Yeah, I think it's your pressure manifold system. I think you have to delete that.
35, 70. Wait a minute. Wait.
I think the game counts the length of pipe
200.
versus what... I think the calculations they're using is how much pipe you put down, and that's what's dropping the water. Because I bet if you take that system down that you put in down at the bottom, we just come off the middle again, I bet everything will be fine. Because we ain't getting fuck all or nothing to this one now. Or to this one. Oh, you know what I need to do? Too, we need to take these out. Fries are still running.
Gibbs, go down and let Dragon see what the manifold I built down there.
He tried doing, or he did this, but I think this somehow the game miscalculated it. Because before these were added, we had water to everything, and then after.
The idea is that all three pumps contribute to both pipelines.
Which one, is that middle one still the lowest? I'm gonna try something while you're up there.
Looks like we're low on this end now.
Yeah,
Which
one of
is
them was
weird.
only doing like 1.7 liters. 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 1.7 lit
This end is fine.
Yeah, because that's because we need to take that back to the end again where it's coming out of the water. Bladder. Finger dinger. And I think that for whatever reason, I think the game counts pipe and it changes.
Well, see, we got the other thing we can do is take and just bring all 3 pipes all the way up and run into the one on each end and one in the middle here onto the main manifold.
Yeah, but now I want to sign some shit. That should have changed flow rate.
What did you did?
I undid everything but the middle one again like we had. Why did that shoot me way the fuck over there? I undid everything like the middle one again, and then...
I see. So...
Yeah, Dragon's even saying it fucks the experience, it'll fuck with the... So this one we don't have but like 0.1 meters of water flow.
180 each. So we need 180. We've got 190 in this pipe coming up. And
yeah, and there's 180 in this one.
I'm seeing 175. But together,
180.
but together that's still 360.
Right. I still think this is the problem right here. Oh, damn it, Bill. I thought we had the other way.
Oddly, I have never had a problem with my coal power plants. But I've never done one quite this way either.
I think the I think, like I said, I think the game is just taking into I think somehow when they did the algorithm, it takes in how much pipe you're actually using as well. Yeah, see, now we're fucking just burning. And it for whatever reason the algorithms. Now what you could do is build another water pump below the one that's not getting enough water and connect to the pipe. Now where can that, we may fix it for you. Make sure you've got more water.
And that's what I do.
Yeah, I mean we could do it that way, but go ahead.
What I do is a 1 pump per 2 machines. And then I downclock them to 75%, which gives you the exact amount of water. But you're not, that way you don't have a whole big manifold. Now, number-wise, this way should work just fine, and I'm sure people have done it this way, or almost this way. Yeah, I was just going to say, looking at the power now, it looks like we've got it stable the way it is.
So, dude, it has to be the count for that fucking, for the number of pipes in it, because theoretically, it should make no sense. Like, I understand kind of the basics of it. That's why I put it down here to begin with. That's why I was saying that you put it down here to equalize the middle. But theoretically, coming out of that baffle into the middle one, like how we had it before, it literally should have made no sense on what it was doing. And the most fucked up part was, it was showing 45 meters of flow through the pipe, but going into the machine, it was not. See, like this one right here, 40 meters per minute.
What the hell?
And the machine is showing, see now the machine's, it's going now.
The pipe in front
It's
of me
building.
says zero flow.
What's up, George? How you doing? Try to turn off all the generators first and wait for all the pipes and generators are full of water, then put it on. We can't though, because if we turn the generators off, then the pumps aren't gonna have any power.
Oh, and right now it's not connected to the rest of the base.
Exactly, and it's not connected to the grid either. We were kind of doing some science and shit over here. See, now this dropped again, which is fucking weird. But it's getting just enough to maintain. Well, now it's 520. Did you do something different?
Nope.
Because now it dropped again to 525 instead of the 600. That one's good. This game will not fucking beat me. I will sit here and fuck with this for hours until it works.
Isn't that the whole point of the game?
Yep.
Why in crap am I showing zero flow rate into the pipe on this end? Is that what you're seeing? Just to make sure we're seeing the same thing?
Yeah. That makes zero fucking sense. Hang on a second. Why? Wait a second. Wait, did you touch something or no?
Well, my feet touched the pipe. I'm not changing anything.
Also, if you pump some extra water, it'll ensure that your buffer will stay full. I get that part, but like I said, this game's not gonna fucking beat me.
You know what? Dun, 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 dun.
Because according to this buffer, fill rate is fluctuating on the buffer, on your fluid buffer here. Say it's bounced between 195 and 199. Drain rate's 194. Oh shit, this even shows your net usage. Well, that's fucking cool. I seen that it has a minor fluctuation. But it's just fucked up how you go on this pipe and it's showing zero flow.
Okay, I just cranked one of the extractors up.
The water pumps?
The extractors, not the pipeline pumps, but the originator pumps.
Yeah, the ones in the water.
Yes. I just cranked one of them up. Let's see if that helps.
Oh, you're getting 2 meters of flow. I think this buffer tank right here is fucking with everything, which is weird, but it is. I don't understand why, for whatever reason, it seems to me like the system doesn't want more than one buffer tank in a closed loop like this, I guess.
Shouldn't matter whether it does or not. The water dynamics, from what I understand in the game, have always been a bit weird.
You think the flow's fighting itself with this buffer tank here? I mean, I'm not going to argue, because I would say we didn't have a problem until that second one was... You do 7 or 8 big tanks for my fluid, so extra doesn't matter. But they're all going in the same direction, right? Do you daisy chain them, or are you doing it like this? Because I agree with this not being here. We had no issues until that tank was added, but now we're just, again, we're just fucking trying to figure out the fluid dynamics of the game. Because knowing is half the battle.
Accurate.
Depends on the build. I usually don't daisy chain so the fluid doesn't fight itself. Well, if you daisy chain, like, you mean you do daisy chain, not don't. Because daisy chain would be this one and then another one, because then the fluid wouldn't fight itself. It's filling each reservoir in line. You're doing a series. Yeah, it does not like this buffer here. One of the pipes is causing the flow to get in the wrong direction, losing pressure. How do you tell what the flow, which a pipe's a pipe? How would you tell what flow rate it is, Phoenix? Because that shows in or out. Oh, look, right here. But that doesn't matter, right? Because... yeah, that's just a thing. This particular build, the way you've done it, I would have put a buffer at each generator and done the pipe work behind it then. I mean, of course, that's one way to do it, but to me, that's wasting material. The third ring... so, the third ring closes last and it's flowing that way. And if this ring closes last, then it'd be flowing this way, is what you're saying? You got free up, so now going to join this time. Thanks for the invite. Maybe next time. That's all right, Speeder. We'll play again next week, man. I'm sorry. You keep getting shafted on the fucking days that we want to do it, but there's always I'm putting this back into rotation once a week. You gonna be on Valheim tonight? I actually will tune in for that one. If you put the... that's correct what I was saying. Okay, I will check it. If you put the hologram pump, you can see a hologram wave across the pipes. Maybe that pump isn't moving the flow right. Okay, see this one right here? So this is moving this way. That's moving in. That's moving this way. That's moving this way. So everything's moving this way except for this piece of pipe right here. The one outside pipe next to me, I don't know where that was at. Are you talking about this one? Water's moving that way. Kick's having chat issues. To me, I mean, I get it. It does give streamers more money, but I have a way harder time getting channel built up on Kick. Seems like if you're not an artist and if you're not doing slots, then Kick's not right good. How open the rings are shows how fast. Okay. I mean, look, we got fucking water everywhere now, so we're good. I seen that, Drunken. I was fucking laughing. I love how they have all the dummy books on there. See, this is flowing right now. You gotta wait till water, one of the machines need it.
I added some stuff down by the main pumps.
What'd you do that for? I was gonna fix it without doing that.
I didn't change the piping. I just added some of the stuff I unlocked a little bit ago.
These stairs is nice. That walkway. Did you unlock this or do we all have this?
This is what I use some of the coupons on.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah.
That's real nice. I like it. It's got like that industrial rubberized feel. It's good on the cankles.
But put
That's
a
real
railing,
nice.
put a railing here at the end so some idiot doesn't walk off the edge.
Named Gibbed.
Or Bit Viper. Both things are in the same place as ladder for reference.
I just don't think that I think the fluid buffer is not gonna fill up to the full extent because we're literally using the same amount of water as what we need to run 8 pumps.
Well, remember I accelerated one of the pumps down there.
Oh, damn it. I just threw my math conditionals all off.
And I can go turn it back down.
It doesn't matter. The machines were already full before you even did that. They were all holding at 50. For whatever reason, that other water buffer was fighting.
Interesting.
Yep. So let's make a super long fucking. Let's go back up here, get coal, and get it trucked over. God damn, it's almost 3 o'clock. We should have one more thing of coal up here. It showed 3. Oh!
What the?
You gotta jump up here. You come up underneath me somehow off the fucking ladder and kick me off the ladder. You get to the top of the ladder, then you gotta jump up, or you can just add another ladder thing. You want me to add another ladder thing? Or you can do it. You gotta live a little bit on the dangerous side, see? What's our light, T? Or will it automatically come on?
Your flashlight you got to turn on.
What is the button for that?
Baker.
B, that's what it is.
Maybe B for battery or something, I'm not sure.
That's alright. Big spiders up here, lovely. I mean, you know, who doesn't like a good spider? So what you're saying is these motherfuckers will kill us.
Oh, no. Minor issue, help.
Oh, radiation. Radiation, you fell off.
I landed right in the middle of the radiation field. Phew.
Did you make it?
I made it.
Oh yeah, you're still there.
Nope. Wait a minute. What? Where am I? What? No.
There should be another node up here.
Oh, crap. Oh, I could die. I could die. Bye.
Damn it. No, nerd! I guess that was the only other coal node. We just have to get the explosives to break that one. I could have swore there was three up here. So now we gotta truck our coal in from someplace else.
Yeah. I
Unless
respawned.
it's up there.
I respawned.
Well, did it put you at the main base or did it put you at one of the other ones?
Always goes back to the hub building.
Oh, okay. What if we have 3 hub buildings built? Will it pick one automatically or is it just the first one you put down?
You can only build one.
Oh. I guess that answers that question.
You can pick it up and move it, but you can only have one. Ah, well, I wasn't doing anything else out there anyway, so back to base 2,
Yeah.
which was the plan in the first
Did we
place.
ever connect the power grid back or no?
Should be able. I did not. You should be able to.
Okay.
I don't remember where I cut it. I think I cut it down below the.
Probably right.
Where it connects to this up here, or not where it connects to. Right straight across from where you are, at the end of the row of generators. There's a pole there in the corner that went down the road towards the rest of the stuff, and it's that wire that I cut. So
Okay.
right down at the end of the belt that you're riding.
Yep, I see it. This is our little roller coaster. Fuck. The whole point of coming out here was to get that coal to truck it back.
Oh.
Connected.
Do I have enough stuff to do it? No.
I think the other one's over this way.
So that is where my goal is. Where's the fart tube around here? Oh. Trying to get myself run over again.
Did you overclock? No, I'm getting ready to go do that now. Casey and Druck, and I'm gonna go overclock it, and then I can just put a T in it, and I'll run it off. You said spiders. They look like a fucking spider for a second. I hate spiders.
They're cave crickets, not spiders.
Just max the drill out, you'll use it. Yeah, if we're running another. We just gotta remember there's coal right there as well we can pipe in once we get explosives. Oh shit! Are you starting on a fresh build, Drunken, on Valheim, or are you doing, is this one you've been playing for a while? Oh, I'm definitely watching tonight then. 100%. I seen my, this morning I threw on Icarus and seen my sexy greenhouse when you were running down on the chicken. That sumbitch is purty now. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't hold a candle to yours. But I'm trying. Friday I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna get a bunch of shit all fingered out and whatnot on there. Just need medals, and I want to make them aquariums and whatnot.
No.
You really like mine? Thank you. I'm actually pretty shocked. I usually, when it comes to creativity and stuff, I try to do things super simple because I'm just a super simple guy. But I'm really surprised it turned out as well as it did. I kind of, it was by accident. but I'll take it. But I'm actually pretty happy with that build.
So are you going to have automated wiring done here in a few minutes?
Yeah, working on it right now.
Because with all that fussing around, we should now have all of the flexible framework we need. I'm going back to check.
I don't have any coal still to make the automated wiring. I'm working on getting it right now with the...
We'll see. No, I won't go there.
That's why I got to get the conveyor belts right now. I'm just doing the conveyor belts back to the place of stuff and things for the coal, so we can start doing the rotors, or not the rotors, but the motor stators. Because we have to have steel or whatever to do the stators, and that's what got us into all this fuckery over here to begin with. Was still, you may want to plant your plants because the plants I plant don't wither in the plant. Oh, I appreciate it, Drunk, and I'll get there. First thing I'm going to do is change out the iron plots. That's what I want to do on Friday, so I want to go get all the copper shit made. Go find copper, get that stuff made so I can start doing the auto watering. Because I have the bio water pump unlocked. I just don't know. I just need to make I had to level up a couple times to get all the shit unlocked to do it. And then I have the iron plots already unlocked. You get to make all the stators, maters, and taters? Fuck yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with some good with stators, maters, and taters. Alright, so we can run that from here if we double stack that. Honey, make me some steakums. I just thought it'd be awesome though if I can own it. That was a Doug and Carrie episode, King of Queens, where fucking he was delivered wherever they're at in New York or wherever the fuck they're at. He was doing a delivery, and that motherfucker, and the guy sitting in traffic across from him driving an RV, and he looks at, he gives him no head nod. The guy's like, yells back his wife's like, honey, make me some steakums. And then Doug's just in love. He's like, we gotta get an RV, Carrie. I'm like, that is fucking awesome. If we delete this bottom one, will this fall? Nope. Okay.
There's all of the flexible framework done.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Now if I can go find all the stuff that I left. I'm going to
Was it 1 or 2 we did?
leave this here.
Damn it, Jim.
I'm going to take and
I should have moved the electricities to the other side, but it's alright.
What did I move?
Oh no, I was talking about me. I ran the power down one side, and now I said I should have probably moved it to the other side, but it's okay. Because this shit's gonna get all moved around anyway. Okay, so now we gotta go back and fucking figure out what we needed for what to make what and stuff and things. And things and stuff, yes. I believe we had it going over on the other side, but we may be doing a new, I don't know. Okay, we had this right here, getting made what? He's making rotors. Okay, we needed stators. Did I just pass the stators? Yes. Stators, we need steel pipe. Steel pipe, we need... What's that, B-Bang? I like it. It's a little bit of a mind fuck for sure, but I don't mind it at all. I mean, I'm enjoying it. We'll come right off of this one right here with iron, and we can fucking shoot this sumbitch right on down, yo. So we didn't need to bring her that far up. Hope all is well, B-Bane. Happy hump day. Been a minute, good seeing ya. Yeet! Oh! I mean, we don't have a whole lot of time in it. This is probably, I don't know, maybe 40 hours. But I didn't want to burn myself out on it, so I've been playing it once a week. You got some serious shit going on? Shit being the key word. Let's call it what it is. Let's say we got some serial biscotti factory going. Yes, we do. I try to bring pure entertainment. Every other streamer tries to make it all nice and purty and tight. Fuck that. Let's just get fucking medieval on this shit. Somebody has to come straighten up your biscotti farm. You know, we should probably almost come out this side, right? No, we can do it this way. Oh, we need power. Can't believe y'all don't like my biscotti farms.
Let's see, do I want to do it up here? Need to redo that down there. We'll do this up here.
The land is just too beautiful to cover up, so we just built above it. Get her done. That's almost like it was made to come this way.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. What kind of fuckery was that right there now? Okay, so now let's start our stuff and things of things and stuff for steel.
And let's see.
Need a foundry, right? No. Isn't it a foundry we need to make the
Make which?
steel?
Steel, no. Well, the steel ingots you need the foundry. For coal and,
Yeah.
coal and iron.
Yeah.
The bars and pipes are
You need the
just
forge
the-
or the smelter.
no. The bars and pipes take ingots and through in a constructor. Okay, and then we're going to bring them up back here. I think. Yeah. So we're going to go. What is this? Logistics stackable. Yeah.
Look at that right there.
So we need.
Stealing it. Okay, we got that rolling now.
Coal.
You ain't got shit rolling because you didn't power it. I see that now.
And let's go down below. See if those make it down below.
Did we not put the iron in? Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck you, game. Your cats are trying to kill each other for what? There's being a bunch of assholes. You know what we could do? Let's redo this. What we'll do is just come over here.
Oh, you dumb.
Now we're cooking with peanut oil. I do like bacon grease better though. We need the steel pipes. Constructor. We need a constructor. How many times are you gonna split a line? Oh, about 10.
All of them. Let's see, this one should be so that needs to come. There. And then
It's steel pipes.
storage. There.
No, wrong button.
I'll bet that won't go in there.
It's steel pipes and copper wire. Okay. Now the question is, how are we gonna do this fuckery?
Very carefully.
Mm-hmm. That is no lie. We need that wire for something, I don't remember what. Copper wire crafting assembler is what we need. Oh, we're missing rotors. No shit. Don't we have rotors being made over here? Are rotors only being made over there? I thought we had some made over here too.
Don't look at me. I think they're being made at base 1, but not otherwise. Did I only tap one of these?
They're being made here. I forgot to put a storage down.
Wire glue back here, but I never put a miner on it. Wow. Okay.
I can't believe I forgot to fucking do that. How the fuck are we at iron rods? Oh, damn it, you son of a bitch. Well, we got a problem. No, we don't. We can put it over here. We can get coupons for iron plates, right?
Yeah, you can put anything in there. It's just a matter of how much is the item you're throwing in worth. Right now, anything is worth stuff. As things go on, it takes more points to get each
To get
ticket.
the coupons that you need.
So right now, the lower tier items are fine. Later, the lower tier
Yeah.
items will be effectively worthless.
Input contamination is the correct response.
Yeah, that fits.
Oh, I kept changing that around because I was trying to do 2 pilates and 2 iron rods, and it ended up how we needed to have 3 iron rods. Put 1 coupon in the grinder.
No. Waste of a coupon.
I have an extra coupon.
Everyone wants that, and I'm like, that's a waste of a coupon. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Do it or don't.
I don't even know where a grinder's at.
Main base.
Oh.
But
Bogies and grinders.
That's the sink, which you just did. Is what he's talking about.
Hmm.
So he's saying eventually grab a ticket and feed it into the sink.
Do we still, are you at the main base, nerd?
I am at base 2.
Oh, okay.
What the? That's the first time I've seen that. Apparently these cave crickets can climb on the bottom of things as well.
That's lovely. Probably what they changed for version 1.1 or 1.0.
I thought I killed all of you. Any more? Okay.
The rod machine is jammed with Pilates. I see that. Somebody was being a rod when they did that.
Who would that have been?
I'm not sure.
Can't be anyone here.
No, fuck no, it can't be. Why? What's the fucking problem now?
The player.
Do we have a Pilates stuck up in here? What? Hello, is there Pilates up, you bum? Square pegging around. Oh, I've done that on stream. It works. I can prove it. Square peg, round hole. You gotta remove the belt. All right. Why can't we just give it a good fisting and get it off? But no. Gotta remove the damn belt. There we go. Alright, let her fly now. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. I need to overcharge that sumbitch. Don't throw all the Pilates away.
Now I
Let's
have.
go grab some out.
There we go.
You know what? We'll take a stack with us. Because you know we're going to need them. Oh, we don't need that wire I just seen in there. At the moment, we don't need it. We got a lot of shit in inventory. Okay, we need to finish that. Okay, let's go finish our main run here that we were working on. Oh no, we needed those. That's why we came over here. We'll have to come back and redo this in a minute, but assembler is what we need, right? But if we don't do it this way, we can't get both to go. Because we have copper coming this way. We have coal going this way, so we could just merge. How about we do this way? Jesus. You need to calm down over there. How far out do we need to go? Quite a ways. As long as we stay behind this line. Okay, what are we making stators, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we gotta get power. Need power, Cap. No time for lunch, that's bullshit. I'd go on strike. Smokehouse almonds and a Mountain Dew. Those smokehouse almonds are the ones I'm thinking of. They're pretty good, actually. But yeah, I'd rather have some fucking taters or something. Okay, so there's that. God damn it. We'll get all this stuff cleaned up when we get trained. No, you won't. You quiet down. Yes, we will.
Alright, I am coming down your way. I have something for you.
Okay. Fuck, we need rotors. Oh shit, that's right? That's what we have? Yeah, that's right, okay. This is why you don't try to plan nothing out, because shit always goes awry.
And I need to move this over there, and this over here. Actually should...
Let's come off this just a smidge, and then we'll do a splitter.
that. Although, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's check on Buddy here. And you know what? I don't need to carry all this stuff. We do not need it right now. So all these fancy stuff for Buddy.
What's overlapping? We did it!
Ow.
7 days! I got super excited there, sorry. I yelled in your ear.
Yeah, I think my eardrums exchanged places.
You gotta get excited about the little things in life.
That's the only thing there is to get excited about.
Right? Okay. So we need 100 of those, and it takes 2.5. We get 2.5 per minute. So that's gonna be wow.
Half an hour and change.
Yeah, I can probably still that long. Yeah, let me go burn a heat, and I'll stay on just a little bit longer tonight. God damn it, I've been streaming way too long these days. Already on for almost 9 hours. Let me burn a heat, chat, and I'll be RB. And then we'll get this done so we can get this phase 2 done and open phase 3.
Go! Fine, whatever. Come on. Okay, we're gonna fix that issue.
Probably help my mute button would work.
Alright, where are you at? Right here, here. I'm putting something on the ground for you. If I can find it.
Got a cup of coffee?
Did it not go on the ground?
See a shadow of something. There's a shadow right in the middle. I don't know if that's it.
There should be a little coffee cup sitting there. Or did it end up all the way down on the ground?
I don't know.
I'll bet it ended up straight down below us.
Stay right where you're at, and I'll run down there. Or you could do that.
Should be
Should have
somewhere.
got a parachute. I don't see anything.
You'll never find it down there.
You mean I came down here for nothing?
Time to start picking up all the bushes. Because it's got to be down there.
There was a shadow on the ground, you know, up there where...
Let's see. See, I don't see any shadow.
Well, because it was on the one you pulled up.
Wait. I see it. It's up here.
Oh, well. I got 2 broken ankles. I'm coming. Need a splint. Nope, wrong game.
Apparently, it got placed on your head.
Did it really?
It is floating in the air.
I see it.
Grab that.
Nice. Wake up.
Put that in your hand, in one of your hand slots. And while it serves no actual function, when you're carrying it instead of your weapon, your visual field is now clear.
Really?
Because it sits at the bottom of your view screen instead of having your weapon or the chainsaw or something
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
plugging your view. Now on the other side of the coin, it takes up one of your hand slots. So,
Are you sure that's coffee? No, it is not.
I don't want to know what's in the cup, you know?
I agree.
Oh, and while you're,
Yeah.
if you click your mouse,
Yeah, I was drinking. I just got the achievement. That's why I said, are you sure that's coffee?
Yep, nope. Don't know what it is. Don't know if I want to know.
That's awesome. Thank you.
But to me, it comes in handy. I don't like having my weapon hanging there in front of me when I'm trying to do shit.
Yeah, no, that is kind of nice.
So it's 6 of one, half of the other. Depends on you. I'm gonna go get that slug over there now, if I can do so without killing myself twice in the process.
The good news is I'm right here if you do.
Now, where is it? I can see it. I can see it when I'm over here.
Give me 1 second and I'll come
Oh,
over and be
it's
your
right.
spotter.
It's right here. I got it. See how many ankles I can break. Slap. Oh, only broke one.
Nice. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Oh, crap. Here we go. Let's break the other one.
Batting 1,000.
I didn't realize when I jumped down there that one of the part plants was sitting right next to the slug.
Oh.
So I did
What do
get
we need a shooter or something to kill those, don't we?
the explosives. Which maybe I'll
Is there
make.
another Happy Gilmore movie coming out? Because I seen Shooter McGavin posted something about your time is coming, Sandler. And it said something about Happy Gilmore 2 or something like that, I guess. I don't know if they're really making one. I think it'd be hilarious if they did.
Okay. Another iron mine.
Oh, fuck, we're about out of concrete. So I thought we had concrete going in one of the purple thinger-dingers.
We do.
Oh, apparently I used it all.
Yep, it looks that way. Oddly, it does not look like it's filling up.
That's what I was asking.
This could be a problem. Yep. Guess I need to take a hike back that way and see what's going on.
Great, and we need concrete for that. Okay. Good news is we got concrete up here in storage. Alright, I'm gonna make the fart tube. I'm gonna finish the fart tube back to the one base of stuff and things.
I was gonna say, since we're waiting,
Yeah. I'll try and be a little proactive.
be productive. No, can't do that.
There's no fun in that, especially when my brain's about fucking done for the day. Oh, hell, it's gonna shoot me out over the thing. Yep, fuck that up. Oh, damn it, Jim.
Do I need to come rescue you?
No, I'm good. I just forgot it stopped right there. Quiet down, Gilbert. Why we do it that way? Guess we can do it this way. Concrete is a valuable resource right now.
It is throughout the game. Okay, so where's concrete? Concrete's running. Interesting.
I think I'll try to make a salad again. The last 10 times I've tried to make salad turn into a steak. That's a damn good salad right there. Why don't you just make a steak salad, then you have the best of both worlds? Hi Boyd, how are you?
So,
Having fun? Yeah, it's not too bad. We had a little bit of issues earlier with some water stuff and things. If you guys are just coming into chat into the channel, the person here in the background is NerdForge. His link is in the pinned. He only streams on YouTube.
Nerd Garage.
Nerd Garage, my bad, whatever. It's not whatever, it's my brand. I'm sorry, my apologies, that was wrong.
Nerd Forge is something very different.
Yeah, that's the, I know why I said that, because that's the Swedish couple. That chick does badass shit.
Yeah.
Am I bugged? When did you get affiliated? I've been affiliated on Twitch for like 2.5 years, Novus. I think maybe this time you ain't just blowed out of your head. I mean, I know. I'm wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with some good weed now. Did you see that coffee table they did recently? That motherfucker was a library inside. That some bitch was badass.
I do not follow them. I see their stuff and watch random stuff from them, but I do not follow them.
I don't either. It's just one of those things that popped up. I'm like, hang on a second, I want to see this. She did a badass Fallout 76 build, room 2. Yo, I swear I never saw that sub button until now. Yeah, it's been 2.5 years, dude. I've been affiliated on Twitch.
Yep, their concrete's finally going back in there, slowly but surely.
What happened to it? Did it just a
glitch? Apparently, the way that I had built it, it was prioritizing the outgoing belt, which is going down to make the concrete beams, and it wasn't and it wasn't sending any into the special storage.
Gotcha. So the game was just being a dick.
Yes, that would be an accurate characterization.
How you been, Novus? It's been a minute. School going good? No, let us up there, you son of a bitch. My GPA was so cooked, failed out. I'm under SAP supervision. Damn, dude. At least I'm glad you got your grades back up. I said, fuck kids, Dad. I tell you what now, everybody, like, you need that college education. One college education teaches you how to do is drink beer and pull out on time. A lot of people fail both.
Yep. Like I say, I didn't learn either one of those.
Oh, hey, we got a purple thinger. Merc sphere.
Cool. Alright, that's gonna give me... Come on. $120.
I'm getting the fuck out after I get enough FAFSA checks for a motorcycle. Get my associates while at it, then transfer. Dude, trade school's where it's at. The fucking, without getting political, we're not gonna get political here, but the fucking colleges and shit, the only way they make money, obviously, is if you go to college, right? Well, what you know is you go to trade school for fucking 6 months and make 60 grand a year welding or doing anything else. They want people to pay all that money. I went to trade school while I was in high school. I got a 2-year, you are about to get political. No, that was all I was gonna say. I went to, oh, that's not good, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, game just fucking crashed.
Yeah, it's trying to, it looks like.
Oh, it did. It just kicked me out.
No, I'm still in, but things are...
I'm restarting right now.
There we go.
Will I look like you after finish trade school? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Depends on what you want, I guess.
Yeah, be glad he's not got my face on there.
I did a lot of shit. Damn, dude, it didn't save that? Fuck, we gotta build that again.
Go back to whenever it did its last save.
Now I go back and get that Merc sphere again.
Gotta go back and break ankles again.
Yeah, well, I had all this shit made. CDL? No, I did, my last job, my office was at NASA. I just had to drive over that fucking shithole once a week. Yeah, it set everything to default. I say shithole, what, I mean, it's, the buildings are nice. As they should be, as much money was pumped into them.
Doug frickin' got it. You aren't the only one that's got to do something all over again.
Taco Bell run, Lakers in 5. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Let's see.
That's going to be a bit of a jump. Let's go ahead and put that down. Just in case we fall. Good luck on the Lakers. I don't watch any sports. Damn it, Bill.
That means I've got to upgrade that. That should take that there.
How was the service too uneven? You literally just gave me the blue. It's on a foundation. I don't know. I have to build this again. Okay, we got this Merc Sphere. Again. We can even see our coal plant over there now from this view up here.
There we go. Now we got concrete going back in there. At a decent rate.
Nice.
When I built this concrete plant over here, I built it intentionally for upgrading. So all I had to do was change the miner.
Oh, to the Mark II?
Yep, upgrade the miner to Mark II and put one shard in it. Didn't have to do
Nice.
Didn't have to do a thing with the four machines here making concrete.
Awesome. Did you say shard or shard?
Yeah, whichever works.
Sometimes you gotta laugh at some of the shit that the games put in, like what they call stuff. It's like, man, you know, somebody was just having a... Some of the trees can hold a tube? Oh, fuck. Thanks, Casey. Like, because you just gotta be like, man, somebody was having a good day to come up with that, or a bad day, or maybe that actually happened. This is gonna be a roller coaster ride, yo.
That's what makes the tube fun.
Probably should take that material back. Oh, I can't take that though. Well, if foundation's not, never mind. I just figured out on accident by myself. It's cool. It's cool. We got it. It just floats magically.
Yep.
Oh fuck! There went a cankle.
Need to work on where you put all those walkways.
Yeah, that or just kind of slow down and.
Well, don't do
But what's the
that.
fun in that? Yeah, what's the fun in that? We need to kill them plants there. We just gotta. Pucker Factory was high on that one. great. Now I lost where I put the tube.
Oh!
Damn it, Jim. I know these things are over here. I gotta be careful. I was hoping I could get far enough out to grab it. Got another playing Satisfactory. No, actually, there was a guy I stream with sometimes named Spirited, and I played a lot of Edencrafter. And he got me playing. He bought the game for me, actually, and gifted it to me. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, White. I hope everything's good with you. Damn it. Trying to make a tube, and this bacon's always got to come over here and be an asshole. You play? Yeah, I watch Drunken, and I hear you on there. I could see playing solo being a lot of fun as well. God dang it! I can't connect from that over here, can I? No. You son of a bitch! This game's bullshit. Uninstall. You sure it's not you that's bullshit? It's possible. That's very possible. It could be me. Since you stream, you have over 3,000 hours. Damn, that's crazy. We just need to get high enough to connect.
Sounds like a party.
Yeah, it does. Finally. We had that thing going the wrong way
hey,
and everything.
You're right over me. But how in crap do how do I get up there?
Yeah, Viper's playing too. He's been playing since maybe my second day playing. I think he came over.
First or second?
Yeah. He's doing really good. He's not doing any spoilers or anything, which I rather enjoy that because I mean, obviously you want to play a game to enjoy it. Boom! We're out of copper. Now I gotta run all the way back to base. Oh, did you take the tube?
No, I haven't. I was working my way back to you, although I don't remember why.
Oh, that's all right. I gotta run back. Probably quicker to run back to base. Oh, did we get 100 of the one thinger dingers done yet? We got to check on that anyway. Let's try to make this tube somewhat fun. This should be a fun tube. We got way up high. We got way down. I will fuck you up, Bacon. Oh, I didn't even see that was Drunken that said that. I thought that was you, White, that asked that. I don't mind the combat with the creatures. Sometimes it gets a little, like when you're full force concentrate, you know, tongue hanging out, trying to make something or do something, and then the little fuckers come up and hit you. It pisses me off, but I mean, other than that, because it always seems like it does that when you're in full fucking concentration mode. Like, I mean, you know, sitting on the shitter, got one stuck sideways, concentration mode. We should have rolled copper over here. I just need to get my parry down, you know, the timing right on it. But it's a fun game. I enjoy it. I like a good, I mean, it does get... Trying to remember all the formulas as far as, like, what you need to make this. I mean, I understand the hotkeys and whatnot, but it does start to get, a little overbearing early.
Nah.
But, you know, it's just not knowing stuff. And then, you know, you get your brain just starts to shut down after a while.
Nah.
No. I'm sure people have laminated spreadsheets.
Laminated, no. Spreadsheet, yes. Yeah,
Crap, we kind of screwed ourselves on that one.
yeah, Tundra. I just randomly came across his stream one day. I think it came up on my YouTube stuff, and I was watching him and started commenting. And he invited me in, and here I am.
Well, I knew you streamed with Drunken, so I knew that there wouldn't be any issues with.
Yeah, that's what
Streaming
I think.
stuff.
That's why I started commenting. Is you commented on Dragon, something about him, and it's like, hey, you know him? Oh, well, whoa.
I use Satisfactory calculator since I can't be bothered to remember. Well, I know that's why I keep constantly go back to the O button, whatever you call this, the Omnidex or whatever the hell. It's funny that my channel popped up because, like, all my channels are marked for 18 plus, and it warns you when you do that it will not be put in normal rotation because of adult content. So hey, I'm happy with it more than that. That's why it takes so long for me to grow my channel. But I'm not dealing with all the bullshit and pettiness, so I just mark it as 18 plus, so I ain't got to deal with fucktards and be done with it. But I'm glad it did, because we're having fun, nerd, so it's all good.
Whatever happened to forget his name, Dan? I think that was in here the first time I
He got
played.
stuck in his DayZ. Dan's a big DayZ guy, and they started doing tournaments and stuff, and I think he opened his server back up.
Ah.
So we lost him. We lost him.
So are the did we get all the stuff made for the phase or no?
I don't know. I was actually working on rolled copper. I'll look in just 1 second. I was working on the rolled copper to continue the fart tube, but I'm literally right here next to it. I'm looking right now. Nope, we have 61.
Getting
We
there.
need another 40s. Yeah. You will not put your streams to new people much if you market. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. I mean, Twitch is my main. I monetize on there, so. But again, I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna deal with all the bullshit. I've seen other people start streaming and they start doing good and take off, and then all it takes is one fucking asshole
Oh.
to come in and ruin a bunch of shit. And I do it during the day. I don't have mods. I'm my own person, and.
Okay, we'll do it
It's
this
just
way.
not worth the headache for me.
Nope.
Get Toby. Oh, sorry. You know what we should do? This is the perfect place for the dueling. I don't know why we didn't think of this earlier. We even have this one running. No, we do not. Do you think we have like another 40 by now? Probably not. No. We got 2. Now we have 63. Alright, so we'll take one more ride in the far tube, and if we need to go the other way, you know what we could do? We could grab those 60. Oh no, I can't. I don't have inventory. But I do watch you guys stream sometimes on Satisfactory. White. I don't. White, do you play Icarus as well? I know Tundra does, but is that White? I can't keep all you guys straight. See you, Drunken. I will watch tonight, definitely, if you're doing Bound Hunting Fresh Start. Do not play Icarus, okay. Whitestone is Tundra, okay. Oh, we hit 140 kilometers, and we just hit a tree. Nope, a rock. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. We got it. Whitestone is Tundra's evil twin. That works too. Alright, let's run to this one, and then we'll have to go get curved aluminum or copper from the other one. Well, there went a cankle.
Yeah, I got another sphere here I'm gonna grab.
Awesome. That's assuming one of us is the good one. Hey, that's a valid statement. I think the biggest compliment I give for this game so far, I mean, granted, we're not very far in, but is the aesthetics of the game is just absolutely beautiful.
Come on.
This is a shrine.
Are you still at base 3, or did you go?
I'm right next to it.
Okay. I was just asking, I didn't know where you're at. I just heard you fidgeting or coming on with something, so I didn't know what was pissing you off.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they are all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just
You have global illumination turned on. I'm not sure.
Definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
I think we turned on. Give me a second when we get out of the fart tube and I'll
I
check.
apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange
And I'm not sure what it does.
objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Would it be under options, right?
It's
Video.
under options, video, and somewhere down to the bottom.
It's off. What happens if I turn it on? What does that do? Made everything way more fine detailed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't do that. My card would choke. I can
let's see
barely,
what
I can
mine
barely
got.
play the game as it is.
Hmm.
My card is the absolute lowest on the specs of what the game list is usable.
Oh. I know we're good. 80% utilization, 64C. I don't know. Sometimes it'll show it on the overlay on stream. Sometimes on. I don't understand that. Copper is what we came over here for. Kappa, get your Kappa.
Next time I get back to main base, I'll put copper on into the storage.
The rolled one is what I was looking for.
Yep, that's on the list.
I probably need to go through some of this. It adds light and light sources and real shadows. When inside a building that has no light, it will actually be dark. Oh fuck, I can't see that well as we might have to turn that off. No, I can't see that well. Go get your glasses. Won't you shut the hell up and not tell me how to live my life? Damn it, Blinky. Blinky's stuck in here again. We wanted to go here. Oh, it absolutely makes the game look beautiful. That was crazy. Let's feed the bio dome. And we don't have any wood, right? Or do we have wood? We do have wood. Empty some inventory slots here. Grab another stack of rolled copper, and then we should be able to finish the fart tube. And we should be able to finish phase 2, hopefully at the end of that, and then we'll be good. Oh, you got done went and got a foundation set up here. This is for all the stuffing thing. Oh yeah, that's the slurge stuff. So what do you now when you're loading them slurm thingies into the thing that you built up there? What does it do? Is it like a formula you have to do, or is it something that's automatic that you just set up the foundry to do it and it mixes what? How do you make them more powerful? I don't understand that.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
There's three things to put slugs in, one for each color, and you just drop them into the machines, and the machines will process them and spit them out into the box that's behind the machines, and that makes the shards for overclocking.
Oh, so it's just okay. I see what it did. I thought the way that you guys were talking earlier, I thought maybe it was like some later game super secret thing that you knew that makes them stronger, but it just makes the little pill boxes that we could put in the drills and stuff.
Yes, but what we were talking about is because I got a couple of the sloops. The sloops double the output, so you get twice as many shards per slug.
Oh. I love all the water. I mean, the water feature and shit is just absolutely amazing. God damn it, Bacon. Just want to finish this fart tube. We gotta find where we left it. Yep, any idea where you're at? Yes, I'm in the jungle. Oh, we found it. It's cool, we found it.
We got 21 out of 50 for the last stack of stuff.
Nice.
Getting there, slowly but surely.
Yes, yes. I know, I need to get the fuck off here, but I want to get that done before... I would like to have phase 2 completely done, so next week it's just phase 3 and we're good.
Yep.
Fresh start on both.
I was good at start building them by hand, but you can't build the phase parts by hand.
I noticed that. I mean, it's kind of cool. I gotta go do some recording. You guys have fun. Maybe one day we'll let you join us on the dedicated server. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that far yet. But have a good one, Whitestone. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll watch you guys sometimes. That shit's crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll be done on that server in a couple of weeks, and then we can start over. You can join us.
There you go. I wouldn't mind doing that. Have a good stream. Thank you again, White.
And by a couple of weeks, I mean maybe by Christmas.
Yeah. You guys got... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fucking awesome, all the shit in there. Oh, but all that... I mean, all that train stuff is cool as hell.
Oh, he does a crazy job on the trains. I mean, I know how to run the tracks and program them and everything, but to do the decoration that he does, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's crazy. But some people just have that creativity like that. I don't have that.
He has it in spades, buckets.
God damn it, Bacon. Look what you did, you dumb son of a bitch. You went and got dead because you're stupid and wouldn't leave me alone. Damn, we were on the ball on that with Perry's. We're literally right here.
Well, crap. You got copper sheet going into a bin here. I can put it into storage from here.
Oh yeah, I thought you heard me say that earlier. I have one over there already going. It's just going in storage. You probably did hear, but then we went squirrel.
Yep. So we're gonna see if. Oh, come on, Doug. You don't have a bench. You probably do have a bench up here somewhere, but I ain't gonna go try to get lost and find it. I'll just drop it.
Where are you at? Base 1?
Base 3.
Yeah, it's literally over by the ramps.
So the other end of it.
Go down.
No worries.
Oh no, that one I don't have.
Okay, so why did I? Oh, I'm like, now what did I want to do with this? I've got to make some bits so I can make the storage converter thing.
Okay.
But that's why that reanimated Sam was the first thing I put in storage, is so I could do that, and I don't have to go back there all the time to get it.
I totally understand that.
All right.
All right. Far tube coming the other way.
There, you got sheet going into storage.
Beautiful, thank you, sir. Oh, dude, look at that! Right over that fucking cliff with the water down there. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get behind me and push, I think.
Nope. You, if you push forward, it'll accelerate you to a certain speed, so you're not going to get stuck. You can also you can turn around and go backwards.
Oh, can you?
Just taking mouse to flip around and hit forward, and it'll slow down and accelerate in the other direction.
Yeah, we're trying to get this thing. See that phase 2 in the upper right-hand corner ice, the 100 parts? We got like 70 or 80 made, so I'm just trying to get that done. That way, when that's done, we'll come back next week beyond. We're good to go on phase 3. Both things. It'll be the space bridge and the normal stuff.
$76 and counting.
Damn it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll hit the wall. I don't think we're going to be able to make it because I have a hard stop at 4:30.
Yeah, that's 4 minutes. We ain't making it.
Yeah, I was hoping to have it done, but that's all right. By the time I get on next time, and by the time you get up and going, we'll be done with that on to phase 3. But we got the far tube done. We got coal coming here. We got quite a bit done, actually.
Here, let me show you what I was working towards. Well, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's nice.
And we put what is this?
Are you asking me?
Here.
It's
Whoops.
automated wiring.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me. And we could do... There.
That's a beaut, Clark. Those signs are actually really nice.
Yeah, you can put them more or less anywhere. If you go in.
Yeah, but I mean, like the graphics they used on it, like it pulls with like the same icon. I mean, it looks really clean and nice.
Yep. They're in organization, same place as the storage stuff. There's a whole different bunch of different types, but
we at least got some shit done. Fire tube, you want? We can run. We can stay here. We can run the fire tube all the way back if you want.
let's run the part tube. So we're all back at base. Not in the way of any construction. Alright, where's the part tube?
Kids, don't cut through assembly lines like that. That's how you get sucked in a machine and bad stuff happens.
Part tube, right here.
Dunk. Was it a good ice?
Now, does this just go back to 2, or does this go all the way back to 1?
This will spit us out literally at 2 right in front to go to 1.
Cool.
There's a slug there we can get later.
Now you gotta go back and remove all those foundations.
I thought about that and I'm like, well, I'll do that as we go get the slugs. I thought it's pretty cool. I tried to make it pretty cool and wild. Right there's a money shot right over that water cove there. Dunk. She's mute, Clark. Yeah, so you passed me on that one.
Yep, I jumped into it in a way that accelerated me. So
Wow.
So how fast you're going when you jump into it matters.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
It's not a lot of a difference, but it does make a difference. Now there's another sphere.
God damn.
So for future reference, there's a sphere where this crosses the river.
Okay.
In the desert, the river across
Region.
the desert area. Where this crosses
Yeah.
it, there's a sphere right there.
Perfect. All right,
Yeah.
and then we're all back to here.
Yeah, if you look in these machines right here, you'll see that each of them has a sloop in them.
Put multiply by. Okay, I see. So that's where you put that, and then it doubles.
So
Nice.
So just taking whichever, they each have a certain type of slug. So,
Right.
And then just drop
Here's the
your
blue one.
slug in it, and then it'll spit out shards into the bin here behind them.
Purple. Perfect. Thanks, sir.
Yep, here I got 2 slugs we can throw in there now.
I don't even know what the hell I have in my inventory. That's pretty cool.
Yes, if you were to go to any of the normal crafting benches, or even just put them into a standard constructor without the shard, you're going to get half the number of what we can get this way.
Yeah. Run an MK3 belt to go into the tube. Oh.
Yep.
So you can stand on the belt and it'll suck you in?
Yeah, because
That way you mean like...
if you're standing on a belt, you go at the speed of the belt.
Belt, yeah.
So
And since MK3 belt is super fast.
it'll give you all that speed going into the tube, and it'll be significantly faster through the tube.
We'll have to do that on the next one. Next week. Next week we can do it. I gotta get the fuck off here.
Yep. I'll sign off. I'm gonna.
No.
I'll leave my character sitting on top of the bin here, where it's going to be completely out of the way.
Oh, that's not a problem. Appreciate you as always, nerd. Thank you for the help.
Yep. No problem.
Thanks, Casey. We got quite a bit done today. So next week we jump on, we'll be able to complete phase 2 and start phase 3, which I'm sure that'll be a fuckery of everything and nothing. But I've been on here way too long. See you guys. Have a good night.